this works. Okay. Good afternoon, everyone. The sound might be a bit too loud in this case. There was less volume on yesterday's game. Right. Okay. Hold on. Testing. Yeah, it's still a bit too loud, I think. Testing. Yeah. Okay. I don't want the volume of the game to cover my voice, if that makes any sense. Okay, anyway, Pikmin 2 on the Gamecube, part 1. I'm going to be doing a let's play on this from today. It's my favorite one in the series, and hopefully you guys enjoy it as much as I do as you watch me play it. Pikmin 2. Begin. Ah, yeah, so that was the first, the last time I played it, I suppose. Yeah, I'm gonna erase this one. Yeah, it took me 32 hours last time, but I guess I was really going for absolute completion, and there's a lot of treasures, so Octate Freight is a long-haul deep space shipping company. No, it's freight, I think. One day, its only employee of any merit, Captain Olimar, crashed on an uncharted planet while on an interstellar something. There he was hated by indigenous creatures which he called Pikmin. In the end, Captain Olimar escaped. But in Olimar's absence, his employer, Octate Freight, ran into financial difficulties. Captain Olimar. Planet Octate. Octate Freight. President of Octate and local employee Louis. Olimar, I'm so glad you're safe. Yes, very glad, quite glad, but sadly I have an announcement that it's not so glad. Our company is going under. Yes, we're finished. On his first mission, Louis here met a ravenous space bunny, and his entire load of golden Pikmin brand carrots was eaten. I took out an enormous loan to repay the debt from this loss. I decided to sell off corporate assets to repay the loan. Hey, my ship! But the only asset we had to sell was your ship, the SS Dolphin. As for the rest of our loan, we have no means to repay it. Yeah, you can make do with that much, but the game has like twice that amount for you to collect, so Olimar, what is that? You brought that back as a souvenir from your kid? Treasure, 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 money, 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 money. Initiating valuation of recovered treasure. This artifact is worth 100 Pokos. This thing's worth 100 Pokos? That's more than a year's salary. the face. What? There are more on that planet. They can repay our debt. Louis, you dolt, you look alive. You must depart immediately with Captain Olimar. This game needs more lore. Why is that a treasure on their planet? Valley of Repose. Yeah, so I should probably mention, for ease of streaming this game, I decided not to emulate it this time. So this is running on, well, on the Wii, because that allows me to capture it in progressive scan at least. When I streamed the first game, I was emulating it on my PC, but this time, because I don't want to have any glitch in the sound or anything like that, I decided to play it on original hardware. That was close. I have averted a crash landing. Running diagnostics. Alert! Danger! Louis is missing. He must have somehow fallen out of his cockpit. He is not responding via his communicator. He is either flouting protocol or in danger. Flouting. Olimar, you must find Louis before he freezes to death in the cold of this planet. Wait a moment. Look! Could these be Pikmin? They look like they are about to be devoured as we speak. You must help them quickly. Press B to call them with your whistle, Captain Olimar. You can also hold B to make the sound of your whistle carry farther, remember? The Pikmin ran to your side. They seem to remember you. Captain Olimar, how fascinating. Give them instructions and do not delay. Hold A to grab a Pikmin and release to throw it. Ah, no. Attention, Captain Olimar. I have just re-established my communications link with Louis. It is fortunate we have managed to confirm his safety. Press Y to communicate with him. I am quite interested in the details of his condition. Oops. Ah yeah, that's not gonna work. Okay. Because they don't know what to do with it. Would 5 be enough? No, I need 15. Wait. What did he say? Ah, the Y button. Okay. Louis, allow me to assess your condition as per our safety protocols. Are you at all injured? Is that so? Then my concerns are eased. Our communication link shows you are nearby. Can you make your way to our location and rejoin us? I will navigate for you. Press start pause to contact me and obtain information about the train. I like how there's the shape of him in the snow where he landed. Louis, the odd object before you appears to be one of the onions mentioned in Olimar's report. The seed the onion injected just sprouted. According to Olimar's report, it can be plucked with A. Louis, this must be one of the Pikmin creatures from Olimar's report. It is staring at you. You can use the C-stick to issue objectives to your Pikmin squad and even direct their movement. You can disband your squad with X. Interesting. Olimar's description of the creatures resembling Pikmin carrots was strikingly accurate. Louis, my sensors have detected drool in the corner of your mouth. Are you alright? Well, let's make more. There's no time limit on the first day, so you can take your time and make as many Pikmin as you want. Well, as many as the local resources will allow you to make anyway. The onion injected more seeds. The pellet from that flower must hold nutrients that breed Pikmin. Yes, the Pikmin gather nutrients, haul them to the onion, and further propagate the species. The onion is a Pikmin mothership. Reviewing Olimar's report, it seems repeatedly tapping A lets one rapidly pluck Pikmin sprouts. Come on, my little fellows. Get to work. More Pikmin. Okay, well that should be enough. How many does that make then? Okay. I have 10. Yeah, I love how there are some branded items on the planet in this one. Duracell. Perhaps this object is one of the treasures that we are searching for. What type is it, this one? A C cell, I'd say. The only reason we found it here is because this is where you crash landed. How fortunate. I would like to appraise it, but you must regroup with Olimar first. Can you see him? Press L to move the camera behind you, R to zoom, and the Z button to change angles. I know it's a D type. Yup, it's a D type. Ah, it has expired 10 years ago. March 2010. There's not enough of them to carry it, though. It's too heavy. Then if Olimar was to send his own forces, Captain Olimar, Louis, you are reunited at last. This has been a troublesome start to our trip. But now you must feel assured that your combined wits can get you through anything, correct? From now on, use B to form a single group, X to take solo actions, and Y to change leaders. Can I squish the other one now? Nah. Takes 35. Don't have enough. Oh, there was nothing up there. Ooh. Slide. I need at least 20 Pikmin to be able to bring back that Duracell battery, so... And I only have 16 to work with. Hopefully that thing right there will be enough to produce 4 more Pikmin. Come on, little dudes, you can make it. One, two... Ah, that's enough. Okay. Ah, yeah, Louis helps you plug them faster. Okay. Duracell. Yeah, well, they can barely carry it, so it's gonna take a while. Can't see very well over that way. And it doesn't look like I can make any more Pikmin, so... Can't you throw, Louis? Or maybe that's in Pikmin 3. I wonder. I think it might be in Pikmin 3 that you can carry your pal and then throw him up or something. I'll stream that eventually too. Pikmin 3. I only played it... Actually, no, I think I played it twice, that one. I know I borrowed it off a friend when it came out, or like shortly after he was done playing it, after he bought it and played it too. And then I got it from my Nintendo at some point or something. Courage Reactor. Can you zoom in? No, you can't. Not really. Made in EC. Our first day of exploration has yielded our first treasure. We will be done in record time. I took the liberty of naming it when I appraised it. The name reflects my current thinking. Leave it to me to think up catchy names for hit products. It is one of my many talents. We shall end our first day here and report back to our president. His face will surely be joyous. However, to communicate with Octate, we must fly into low orbit above the planet. We will not return to the surface until morning, so as to avoid indigenous nocturnal creatures. Today's report. Courage Reactor, 280. You found your first bit of treasure. Fine work. Our future depends on your efforts, so check your treasure hoard regularly. I'll check in often. Keep the pace. I guess I can go back to the same place after this. yeah, there's a Piclopedia. Creatures defeated. Petted Posy. Go to area selection. Ah yeah, you can read Louis' notes. Can you read Louis' notes on the treasures as well, now that I think about it? Ah, no. For a blissful bisque, mince the entire beast finely and stir in with heavy cream, artichoke hearts, and a pinch of black pepper. Heat slowly until piping hot. Mmm, rich and creamy. On a quest for the perfect hors d'oeuvres, slow cook this plant in a wood fire oven, but be careful to only serve the tender pellet. Yeah, so everything is edible, I guess, to him. It's all about the food. Good morning, workers. Ready for another day of toiling for the profit of your company? The Pikmin seem to still be asleep inside their onion. What lazy creatures! No wonder they lack survival skill. Stand beneath the onion and press A to call them out. Another day of toil for the profit of your company. Okay, well, let's go. Ah yeah, more pellet posy. I'm gonna need more if I want to explore more of the planet, so... Okay, there's nothing down there. I think the first order of business is going to make more Pikmin. I need 35 if I want to explore more, so... Okay. I think you get 8 from those 5 pellets. Okay, I've got 29. $35. Just enough. Ah, no, 36. That way. Hello, Weave a Myth. You heard about Pikmin a lot, but it's the first time I see this game. It reminds me of Overlord a bit. I believe Overlord came out after Pikmin, though, if I remember this correctly. Because I remember that game, Overlord. I never played it, but I remember seeing it and thinking to myself, this is a lot like Pikmin. Except you have your minions or something obeying your orders or something like that. There was one on the Wii, I never played it though. And I know there was another one on the PS3 and Xbox 360, I think. Ah no! It hated Pikmin! I lost one. Hello by the way, Weave a Myth. I want to make myself a little army before I try to tackle that bigger one over there. Ah, there's another treasure. Looks like a fruit juice can or something. I actually considered buying it on the Wii when it came out because it looked, not only it looked good for the system, but it was also very similar to Pikmin, and the Wii never really got a proper Pikmin game. It only got ports of the Gamecube games. Yeah, I only know of the first two anyway, or what I think are the first two, which are the one on the Wii and the one on Xbox 360 and PS3. They are the only two I've ever heard of, and I know that the Wii game is different from the DHG consoles game. I believe the Nintendo DS might have had one too, but that one wasn't that great, I think. I think it had one. Oh, I thought one of them fell behind. And then there's Little King's Story, that's also kind of like Pikmin, and that's on the Wii, and that's also on the... was it on... No, it's not on PSP, it's on PlayStation Vita, I think. Little King's Story. No! No! Ah, they're too weak to take on that guy. What do I do? I want to restart that day, if possible. Yeah, I'm just gonna reset the game and reload to the beginning of the day. I don't want to lose so many Pikmin if I can help it. Because the game keeps track of how many died, and I don't want that number to be too high at the end. I guess it is kind of cheating, yeah. Maybe a bit. I could make more. You're not limited to how many Pikmin you have. You can have in the game. You can just keep making more, but I feel bad if I let them die. It's more because I feel sorry for them more than because I want to achieve a good score or something. Okay, come on, guys. Let's start this over then. No, I'm gonna try to see if I can bring the treasure back without without having to face this big guy. The game of your life. Hi, Leto. I love Pikmin 2. It's my favorite in the series. I like Pikmin 3 as well, but maybe not as much. You don't have the Wii U? Oh. You had similar feelings for my minions, but in Overlord, losing minions hurts more since they become stronger with time. Here, in this case, they don't become stronger with time, but if you let them mature longer in the earth, instead of a leaf on their head, it grows into a bud or a flower, and then they... I don't know if that makes them stronger, but they can follow you better. They move faster. You can also mature them through other ways, like having them drink nectar from some plants and stuff like that. Well, Pikmin 4 has been in development for some time now, hasn't it? On the topic of having Pikmin 3 on Switch. But I don't know if they would make it on the Switch because it uses the Wii U gamepad a lot. So that would maybe make it tricky because the second screen was used a lot in the gameplay of the game in part 3. But if more people could enjoy it, obviously that could only be a good thing. I'm all for it too. No, 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 no. Don't hit my Pikmin. Let's see if they can bring back the treasure without waking up the monster in the middle, because I need more of them to be able to swarm it more effectively. Pikmin 4 development was announced in 2014 and nothing more. Yeah, I think so. Yeah, something like that. Yeah, okay. There's a cave to explore there. Ah, yeah, sorry, I didn't read that comment. In Overlord, minions get stronger by picking up items that they use as weapons and armor. Ah, okay. It's a bit more RPG oriented, I think. From what I remember of the game, anyway. I tried it very briefly, but I didn't play it more because I don't own the game. Pretty sure I could pick it up for relatively cheap these days. Wii games are... I think it's the perfect moment to be collecting them because it's the moment when they are so cheap before it becomes really retro, I guess. There is still hope. Duke Nukem Forever also took a long time to make. Didn't turn out as great as people had hoped, though. Did it? Well, it's a can of something, but I can't tell what it is. Because it's all squashed. Let me have a look at the map, by the way. Okay. Yeah, so what I'm gonna do is make a few more Pikmin and then I'm gonna go and explore that cave. Well, I can actually already put them to work. Go ahead, guys. Take down this thing. Well, actually, I don't need Olimar with me. Okay. Yep. The corpses of your enemies and the food items, those pellets that grow on those plants, are used to make more Pikmin. The color of the pellet means that that pellet will make more Pikmin of that same color if it is carried to the onion of the corresponding color. If it's a 5 pellet, for example, it will make 5 Pikmin by default, but if it's a red one and it's carried back to the red onion, it will make 8. There will be a little extra bonus in how many Pikmin are produced. How could Pikmin destroy such a massive wall when masked their might is ferocious? Louis, did Olimar instruct you on proper Pikmin commanding protocol? Apparently not. Olimar, you are failing in your duty as a superior. Allow me to explain. Press A to grab Pikmin and release to throw them. Call them into a group with B. Press X to disband the group. Use the C stick to issue orders and objective to the groups. Yeah, right. The C stick is useful for swarming Pikmin around treasure and enemies or making them march in a line. Okay, I have 42. It's a cave entrance. Interesting, warm air is welling up from the hole in the ground before you. What could lie on the ground? What is wrong? You both show expressions of unease. Do not fear, the leader's group of Pikmin will join you. I shall dispatch my research pod too. Approach the hole and press A to jump in. I can't quite recall, but I think the passage of... Or maybe you... There is no passage of time, I think, once you're underground. But when you exit, it's already the end of the day or something like that. It's been a while since I played this, so... Emergence Cave, sub-level 1. Intriguing. My heat sensors indicate that this hole's interior is warmer than on the surface. Analysis suggests subterranean areas may support different life forms than the surface. If you wish to check underground terrain, press the Start Pause button to communicate with me. I am not just a ship, I am an all-purpose support pod. That should be enough to kill that first one. For the time on the Gamecube, I thought that those items were modeled pretty well. Well, it's a 2004 game. It's 16 years old by now. Citrus Lump. Ah! I didn't see the one in the corner. I'm trying to squash them from above. Yeah, it's the best way to go about it. There's a 7-Up bottle cap. It's the first game. I believe Pikmin 3 uses real-world brands also for some of the treasures that you find, but I know this one was the first, at least. How can you possibly consider this beast a treasure? Beasts are incompatible with my circuitry. I suppose I will store your finds in my hold. But I do not think beasts will be worth much. Yeah, those will not be converted to items, I guess. Yeah, but they're here, so I might as well bring them back. Quenching emblem. Quenching. I don't mind 7-Up. Cave goes deeper. This hole appears to be quite deep. My sensors indicate more treacherous terrain ahead. Louis, you do recall that you can adjust the camera with the L and R buttons and the Z button, correct? Your expression suggests you do. Excellent. Then approach the hole and press A to enter it. delve deeper with your Pikmin. Yeah, but with the caves are kind of tough because you only have the amount of Pikmin that you bring with you when you go in. So if some of them die, you might find yourself in a situation where you can't progress. This is already the final floor. It's the first cave, so it's not very deep. Another treasure. It's inconceivable that such an immense object has been buried here for so long. The design on the outer shell resembles the surface of the planet as seen from space. Perhaps this can be used for something other than salvage. But how will we ever lift it? I fear that even 100 red Pikmin will be unable to lift it. Yeah, I think this is where the new type of Pikmin that they added to this game in the series, the purple ones, each Pikmin can carry about 10 units of weight, I think, with the purple ones. Yeah, well, yeah, you need 101, and you can't have that many Pikmin out. The limit is 100 out on the field. Probably more for performance issues than anything else. Because then the game would not run well if it had to handle so many objects on screen. There we go. That's how you do it. Ah yeah, those plants. These convert your Pikmin color to another one. Astounding, a flower blooms in a cave deep beneath the snowy landscape. Clearly it is warmer down here than above. Look, the Pikmin are restless. They look as if they yearn to be tossed into the flower. I didn't remember that in this one you get your first blue Pikmin by throwing them in the flower instead of finding the blue onion. Ah well, let's already bring back these before I do that. The blue ones are generally weaker when it comes to fighting, though. The main talent, shall we say, of the blue Pikmin is that they can survive water. Otherwise, any other type of Pikmin, they drown. Go on, my little army. What's that thing over there? Okay, I have my 42. I don't know how many blues I'm going to need to delve deeper, though. Come on, little dudes, don't fall behind. Okay, let me have a look. Ah, there's one that's still following me for some reason. Astounding, water is shooting out of this geyser with incredible force. Sensors indicate that it has enough power to launch you into the air. Approach it and press A to try. It's the way out. But isn't there more to this place? Why would they... I'd like to have only about 30. Ah, well, there we go. Ah, but I can't make more anyway. Okay. Ah, no, they're purple Pikmin. Not blue ones. I thought I saw the flowers blue and not purple. Amazing, a purple Pikmin. It has hair, and it's quite stocky. It seems very heavy and strong. This kind of Pikmin was not mentioned in your report, Olimar. It must be an entirely new type. Transforming Pikmin by tossing them into flowers. Intriguing. Perhaps there are others. But if they have no onions... Yeah, I don't... That wasn't the case in the first game. And since I haven't played this one in a long time, I didn't remember this detail. In the previous one, any flower could convert, I think it was 10 at a time, and then you had to wait for it to reopen. But it didn't disappear. I completed this game twice in the past. Just twice. Well, it's gonna be a bit slow, but at least I can carry it now. So bringing this back to the ship, I suppose, will open up more areas because there's a map of the planet on it, so that will allow the ship to detect more places where I can land. I know it's heavy, but come on, guys. They don't have any idle animations? I guess they do. Kinda. Would be easier for them if they didn't all carry it on one side. The game doesn't take that into account, I'm afraid. There is a device resembling a microchip embedded inside the sphere, retrieving data. Error, I can only decode a portion of the data, but I did retrieve my new geographic charts. I will input this data into my planetary database and name it the Sphere Chart. Spherical Atlas. Press start pause to contact me and access the exploration kit on the radar screen with L. Now that we have this new data, you should explore the decoded territory tomorrow. Yeah, they're a bit slow though. I wish they were already upgraded with a flower so that they would be able to better follow me. Because sometimes they can fall behind. And then they stop following you. And if you abandon them behind at nightfall, they get devoured by wild creatures in the night, so You don't want to leave any out in the open for the night. Well, yeah, it seems that it's everything I could do anyway. No death so far. Cave complete. So does that take you back to the surface? What time is it then? You have successfully returned to the planet's surface. Excellent decision-making, gentlemen. We must celebrate your first successful spelunking expedition. You've gathered a large amount of data that needs in-depth analysis. I shall send a report back to the President tonight detailing your progress. Olimar and Louis, since you will explore a new area tomorrow, today's work is done. What? You still want to work? Unacceptable. You may not realize it, but you are exhausted. You should take a much-needed rest as you have all the time you need to collect treasure. Yeah, in the first game you had a 30-day limit because you were crash-landed on the planet and your suit only allowed you survival for 30 days because Olimar doesn't breathe oxygen. The oxygen of the planet is toxic to him. And so after 30 days he had 30 days to recover the lost parts of his ship so that he could return to his planet in the first game. But in this one you have as many days as you want. I guess clearing the game faster is more for your personal gratification, I guess. For bragging rights more than anything else. Just wanted to ask if there is a time limit. Well, there's a time limit per day, shall we say, before the monsters come out at night and start devouring your Pikmin. If you're not careful. But you have as many days as you want to clear the game in this case. It was only in the first game where there was a time limit in the end. But you didn't need all of the parts of your ship. Some of the parts of your ship were non-essential. But if you wanted to get the best ending, you needed to retrieve the 30 parts of your ship in 30 days anyway. Baby steps first, Olimar. Plan well and don't worry about me. Our debt is with Happy Octane Savings and Loan after all. Besides, there's nothing left to repossess. So, ha! Awakening Wood. Even if I went back, I don't think... Yeah, because there's no other treasure that I can get in the first one, because I need blue Pikmin to traverse the water area. So I have to move to the next one anyway. I believe the blue Pikmin will be available in this one. Maybe not straight away. Good morning. It should please you to know the purple Pikmin are lodged safely in my hull. The confines of my interior seem to suit them perfectly, though they do occasionally tickle me. Stand in the ring of light below me and press A to call the purple Pikmin out. 2 characters. Yeah, and you can switch between the two and send one to accomplish a task while the other one stays behind. Switching between the two is used for puzzle solving in some cases. The two of them don't have any specific skills that the other doesn't have. At least not in this one, I don't think so. I think in the third game, where they added the female character, I think everyone had their specific things that only they could do. But I think in this one, that's not the case, as far as I can remember anyway. Not right now, because I only have those 10. If they die, I need to find another flower to make more. So I don't want to put them in danger unless absolutely necessary. For the time being, anyway. Because I don't have a purple onion to make more. Okay. Let's see. No, I don't think that serves any purpose. I have a map, right? Yeah. But I can't see where the treasures are yet. There's the blue onion. Okay. I could probably reach it already. And start making blue Pikmin. I'm gonna need them anyway, so... No, I want to plug those... There we go. Bring this back. Let's see, where am I headed if I go that way? Yeah, the blue onion is over that way. Yeah, so I have to take down that wall anyway. Oh yeah, someone taught me a trick that I didn't know about when I was streaming the first game. I want to see if it's still working. Yeah, it does work to some extent. If you wiggle the C stick and press the A button, you can throw them faster. Someone taught me about this. Trick speedrunners use. Didn't know about it. Well, actually, maybe the purple Pikmin, because they seem to be more bulky and stronger, they might be able to take down these walls faster. So that would be a good time to take them out. Yeah, they're slower though. Hi, Quillix. Never got into Pikmin? I like it because it's cute. I like to issue orders to them. Watch them work, do their thing. They don't seem to be stronger, the purple ones. The wall isn't coming down any faster, it seems. Started with this week, Ori in the Blind Forest. Is that the first one or the second one, that one? No, the second one is Will of the Wisp. Yeah, right, I think. So that's the first one then. I know it's on... Yeah, the first one. I know it's on Switch, but I have not bought it yet. I was hoping for a physical release again. That might still come later, so I don't know. Maybe eventually I will get into it. It's a really sad thing on Switch that some games don't get a physical release right at launch and you have to wait for it. If you like games like Hollow Knight and Celeste, it might be for you. Well, I know it's kind of a Metroidvania style game, and it looks gorgeous. Like, the art style is excellent, it seems excellent, and I'm very sensitive to that sort of thing. That's Nectar. There we go, a flower. The Pikmin that drank the yellow nectar instantly matured into flower Pikmin. It appears to have enhanced motor skills. What a wondrous nectar. How intriguing. Like plants, Pikmin mature from leaf to bud to flower. Captain Olimar, you must share the information you have with your subordinate Louis. Well, only some of them did. There wasn't enough for everyone. Louis, as Olimar instructed you on the peculiarities of the Pikmin creatures, the Pikmin form groups based on color when disbanded with X. Grabbing Pikmin with A will also cause them to group by color. Now for the bonus lesson. After grabbing a Pikmin by holding A, you can press left or right on the D-pad to swap it for another color. I think that wasn't in the original map. This is the first time you have heard this. Olimar, remember to properly train new employees. But it's... because I didn't remember it, it's kind of the first time for me too, so... well, let's continue maybe. What's that thing in the ground? Is that an enemy or... It is. Okay. I don't know if it requires purple Pikmin maybe to kill these. I may have, but if as long as they're left at the onion, they will be safe if night comes. If they are in the area surrounding the onions, they're fine. It's like a safe zone. There we go. Yeah, I think these, because they have a hard shell on their back, if you stomp them with the heavy Pikmin, I think they die faster. What if you have too little of them to carry treasure back? Well, that's kind of what you have to strategize a little. I can hear them. I think I can hear Pikmin over that way. I can always send Louis, I guess, to get some back if I need more. Ah! That's not enough. Okay, well, I'm not supposed to go that way. Soft lock? No, no, you can't. What's that? Oh. Oh boy. Ah! 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 Horrible. Louis, come over here. I forgot about this. There's some freaky stuff in this game. Let's see. Well, I can't go any further. It seems like the blue Pikmin, I will not be able to get them now. Unless there is another purple flower somewhere in the level anyway. Ah, there's another treasure up there. What's that? Fit. Yeah, it's too low res. I can't read what's on it. Alright, let's try to carry back some more treasure then. Something else. Oh, oops. One of them got left behind. Ah, there it is, yeah. Well, I don't know where to go because I don't know where the treasure is. Can you take back the body of that enemy you killed? Yep, I could, yeah. I wonder what the purple ones will do, though. If it's them carrying it back. Because they don't have their own onion to carry it back to. Oh, they seem to be going for the red one anyway. Okay. With enough red Pikmin, I could swarm the big guy there, get rid of it. Enemies don't respawn only like 2 or 3 days later, I think. So if you clear an area of all enemies, the next day they will still be gone. At least it was that way in the first game. Ah, there's a strawberry up there that I could bring back. No, 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 no. Come on, kill it faster. Did it manage to kill one? I think it did. Yeah, I think it still managed to kill at least one of them. The sun is coming down and I still haven't brought back any treasure. What's that? Well, is that a treasure? It's not considered as food, I guess. The bigger one? No. Not the bigger one. It doesn't work quite as well. The best strategy for the bigger ones is to swarm their butt. 10% of death recovered. Oh, nectar. They're not gonna drink it? Ah, yeah, there we go. They can sometimes find nectar in some of that grass. Okay. Come on, guys. Yeah, let's mature them, I guess, since there is some nectar left. Some of them that have... wait, yeah, let me maybe pluck those. Yeah, when they see something that they're interested in, they always go for it. This is something that they fixed, I think. The AI was sort of fixed in the Wii ports of these games, where they will not quite as easily get distracted by something that they see. Well, with what little time I have left, I will do some recon. Okay, they're all back safely into the ship. Well, I did bring back some treasure then, since that strawberry counts as treasure. It is almost sundown. Hurry up. Olimar, Louis, the sun will be setting soon. Call all of the Pikmin to you. No, not really, but it feels better that way. In this one, there is no time limit, like there was in the first game, so you don't necessarily have to be productive, shall we say. This planet's native nocturnal life forms are ferocious and therefore dangerous. Load your Pikmin into the Onion and yourselves into my hull so we can take refuge in low orbit. Pikmin in your squad will enter the Onion on their own at day's end, so call them all to you. Yeah, it doesn't matter if you don't get back to your ship before the time limit, because they will automatically go back to it, but any Pikmin left in the wild and not under your control, not following your orders, will die though. I can hear the blue Pikmin, but I don't know how to reach them. It seems like I can't go that way. Unless that way, maybe? Ah, but it's another cave. I guess I could have brought them with me because you can explore a cave and then... Yeah, but maybe I need the blue Pikmin before I can do that, though. Biological sensors are reacting violently. The readings are ominous. A beast of unknown power lurks in these depths. A large Pikmin group would be reassuring. My sound sensors are picking up hostile roars of many beasts. Expect dangerous encounters. Sensors are also showing extreme heat pockets. You may need flame-resistant Pikmin. The red ones. They resist fire, the red ones. But my records indicate no such data. Are my records incomplete? Yeah. Your Pikmin go berserk if they get affected by that sort of purple smoke. I think you need a special type that are resistant to it. Yeah, it seems like it's the only thing left that I can do, go inside the cave, but I need red Pikmin. So what's the story at the end of the third day? Sunseed Berry. How's progress, Olimar? Remember, you'll never get anything done if you sit back and watch from afar. Be sure to hold R occasionally for a close-up view of the action. If I could throw my pal on those higher ledges, then I could keep progressing towards the blue Pikmin. But apparently in this one you can't. I know you can in the third game, but maybe this was not had it yet in this one. And there's nothing more I can do in the first area. I need to continue with this one. Cherry blossoms. Well, I guess I could do some more recon. Oh, these have respawned? I guess maybe the smaller ones respawn, but not the bigger ones. But those are completely harmless to the Pikmin, though. Those smaller ones that we saw back there. Yeah, I guess it would seem that I have to destroy that enemy. I have no choice. And then explore that cave. I don't remember any strat to take care of it without endangering the Pikmin that are with me, though. That might take a few tries. Well, there's water there, so I can't go there. No, okay. I would guess you should wait for it to fall down, then attack. Yeah, it would seem that way. Swarm its butt when it's down. Okay, well, I wasted a bit of time looking around, so I'm gonna soft reset. Okay. Awakening Wood. Bring as many with me as I can. Well, although It's not always a super great idea to bring as many as you can, because even though you can swarm them faster, they're harder to control when it's a big crowd. Yeah, ignore these for the time being. No, 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 no. Come back here. No, don't hit them. I lost 2. Ah, well. Well, you have to accept your losses sometimes, so I will not restart. Yeah, and something that happens too is that when the Pikmin with a flower get shaken off by an enemy, like violently, they will lose their flower and revert back to being to having just a leaf on their head. This is food. Isn't that food? I thought it was food for the onion. Astounding, this red berry contains an ultra-spicy essence. It does not appear to have any monetary value, but I shall research potential uses for it. Bring me another specimen. Yeah, coming right up. What does that do again? Can you use that to mature Pikmin, maybe? The spice? Come on. It's plucking the Pikmin that I want to do. There we go. Maybe I can get some more nectar for them. Let's see, I didn't abandon any Pikmin anywhere, right? No, okay. We're good. They already got some from that grass the day before, so I don't know if there is going to be any more nectar in it. Yeah, they're not coming up with anything. Ah! Okay. Well, it's better to have more matured Pikmin than otherwise. Okay, 3 of them are not matured. Well, that's good. That's good. Let's go now. I suppose that should be enough Pikmin to get me through that cave. Hopefully. Yeah, they fall behind compared to the others. At least the game is nice with you. It doesn't trick you by not knowing what's coming up ahead, it tells you which type of dangers the cave has. There was a little fire icon. If you needed blue Pikmin, I guess it would show you a little water icon. If there was electric shock danger, it would give you the electric shock icon, so you would bring yellow Pikmin. Some of those might be dangerous to Pikmin though. I think the purple ones, because they have mandibles. Hey, there's a D-pad. Swarm it. So what's it gonna call a D-pad? Stone of Glory. I think when it makes that noise, it means there's no more treasure on the floor. Yeah, I guess you have to explore for the map to complete itself. Hey, come on. There's nothing that way. Well, okay, that's all then. I have my 83 Pikmin. Just want to make sure they don't fall behind. Alright. Delve deeper. Hole of Beasts, sublevel 2. It's not a trap, is it? No, okay. Oh, okay. They should all be fully matured now, right? Yep, they are. Okay. Huh. More, are they purple? Because I see them blue. Well, okay, I guess they're a little purple. Before I convert any Pikmin to purple, though, I want to keep checking out the rest. Oh, well, that's it, I guess. There's nothing on that floor? That's all there is? Okay, well, I guess I had no choice. Because there might be stuff up ahead that's gonna be too heavy for my red ones to carry anyway. The only problem is they're not matured now. I should have done that before I broke that sort of egg thing that had nectar in it. So they're obviously going to be a bit slower than the rest. Don't know how many floors this place has. Okay. I could get the purples to follow me without getting burned. But if they have to carry something heavy back to the ship, it has to be the reds because they will not pay attention to the fire and just walk forward. It's kind of like lemmings in that sense. That's a mahjong tile. Oh, you can extinguish them though? Oh, if I can do that. Just to make sure that those purple ones remain safe. Strife Monolith. I don't know mahjong enough to know if there's a joke that I don't get. I've never played mahjong. Hey, there's a Famicom Disk System floppy. Which game is it? I can't tell. Maybe if I can have a closer look at the label. But it would seem that I have extinguished all those fire spewing things, so I will be able to bring the purple ones with me without any danger. Well, okay, let's take care of that one, I suppose. Yeah, it's what's it called again? It's kind of like it's a game that's kind of like Zelda, but in a medieval Japanese setting. Oh, what's the name of that one? We finally got it in the West on the 3DS in the end, but it was exclusive to Japan at first. Castle Murasame or something like that. So I can't quite recall. Nazo no Murasame Shiro or something like that. The Mystery of Murasame Castle or something like that. Still not the final floor. Oops! We got big monsters. I wonder if you can squash the bigger ones maybe with the purples. We'll come back here. I hope I'm not making a mistake by attempting this, but... Oh yeah, it does work. Hey, a Game & Watch. Which one is it? Fire? I know it's ball, I think. This game is full of them. That's part of why I like it so much, because it's full of like Nintendo history Easter egg. Yeah, it's Ball. The only one I ever played was Fire, because it belonged to my parents. I'm not old enough to have owned Game & Watch from when it was new. Nah, some of them didn't drink it. Oh, but I guess there's another one. Well, I only see little flowers now. Come on, Louis. Yeah, because there's fire, I should probably stick to the red ones for the time being. Yeah, this game is full of Nintendo Easter eggs and real-life brand items like Duracell batteries or 7-Up bottle caps or Dr. Pepper also, I think. Playing card. Yeah, because Nintendo used to make playing cards, so it makes sense that there's a Nintendo branding on it. They used to be a playing cards company. Anafuba and classic Western style playing cards too. I used to have Nintendo playing cards with Disney characters on them when I was little. That I inherited from like an uncle or something like that. Because they used to make those even before they made video games. I think that was a product from the 1970s or something, the Disney Nintendo playing cards. Yeah, Anafuba was their first business, but then they started making Western-style cards too in the 20th century. And lots of different kinds of toys, I guess. Like the Master Hand, or what was it called again? Some kind of mechanical extendable arm kind of thing. I can't quite recall what it was called now. Apparently I'm done with this place. The exit is over that way. I remember those Disney cards being smaller than regular-sized playing cards. I guess because they were intended for kids, so they made them a little smaller, so they would fit better in the smaller hands of younger kids, I suppose. They were about 2/3 of the size of a normal card, as I recall. Well, that's a boss. That much is obvious. There's the exit. Ah, okay. You know it all. It's memories from when I was a kid. Okay, so which part should I attack then? The face, I guess. Not the butt, I suppose. Oh, isn't it gonna spew fire from its butt? I think. I believe that might be the case. Those purple ones might be in danger if I take them with me. Might be lying about it all. We don't have a way to check it. I believe you could check the existence of those cards. I think it's not an undocumented fact. About the size, it's what I remember. I might remember it wrong though. No, I know. I remember that boss. He's gonna roll on the floor and try to squash them. Yeah, and yeah, I've already lost about 20 there. Oops. No, reset. Okay. That might take some time. I might have better luck with the. No, it's not gonna spew out fire from its butt. No, it's gonna roll around and try to do a steamroll kind of thing on the steamroll those Pikmin. Unfortunately. I'd like it better if I didn't lose so many Pikmin. That's a good thing about that cave system thing. It saves on at the beginning of every floor, so. Well, I might actually have better luck if I only keep those that have a flower. Yeah, but yeah, it's gonna be tough to separate them, I guess. And there we go, I lost all my purples. Oops. Yeah, I believe he will shake them off after you throw about 20, so I don't think it's a good idea to keep too many of them anyway. That might not be the best strategy. It seemed the technique to throw them faster, it seemed to be working better with an actual GameCube controller. I'm playing with a Wii U Pro controller here. But it does seem to work to some extent. No. They swarm the belly. That's part of the problem. Well, some of them died anyway. 6 of them. More of them died. It's a catastrophe. I don't have the right way to do it. I might switch over to an actual GameCube controller. Yeah, this one. Well, I last used it when I was streaming Pikmin, the original, a couple of weeks back. Which one is port 1 on the Wii again? Yeah, that one. Yeah, that one becomes controller 2 automatically. Right. Because I think the swarming technique with the C stick that worked better with the GameCube controller. But this one's wired, and I like the comfort of using a wireless controller. It's the nice thing about Nintendo on the Wii. You can use original controllers. Well, what I could do is just wake it up for starters. No, not quite. No! Don't swarm the belly! Stupid! That's a problem. When they're not attached to the face, they go for the middle of the beast, and the middle is the belly. Yeah, if you do it little by little like this, I think it's a better idea. Well, this is the last time I restart the thing. Wait, no, it's start B and X to soft reset. This works on most GameCube games, by the way. There's a soft reset if you press the start B and X buttons. Actually, when I was in Switzerland, actually, as it happens, I was in a mall, and there was a demo booth. Where they set a demo disc with the GameCube games, and the way it was made is that they set a game to be put on demo, and then you could not go back to the menu to select the game without having to reset the console. So it would stick to that demo. But because I knew about the soft reset thing, I tried it, and then I went back to the demo to the start menu, and I could select another demo, and so I was there showing the other guys, hey, look at this, guys, you can do this, and then you can just change the demo and then play and try out a different game. And they were like, oh, what? I didn't know that. There were demos of F-Zero GX, I know, because it was the first time I ever tried the game. It was at a demo booth in Switzerland. Well, it's a demo disc with like 4, 5, or maybe 6 demos on the one disc. So you put the game. Yeah, it's one CD with multiple demos of games on it. Yeah, there was F-Zero GX. There was a Mario Golf demo, I think, on it. I believe there might have been Soul Calibur 2 on it, with only 2 selectable characters, I think. There was Link was one of them, and the other one I can't remember which one it was. Ah well, fun memories. That would have been in... What year would that have been? 2000... No, I didn't go in 2003 because I worked all summer, so I couldn't go. 2002 was the year the GameCube came out, so that can't have been it. And the last time I went was 2004, so that must have been 2004. I might be able to do it without losing a single Pikmin. Ah, crap. I called Pikmin that I didn't mean to call. No! They went for the belly again. Are you going to obey or not? It's going to roll. No, they're going for the belly again. Come here. There's no time limit, so you can take your time with this. They're going for the belly again. Come here. Obey. Ah, well, I couldn't. He behaved differently in this case. I'm only gonna take a few. Oh well, I'm not gonna restart again. If I lost what, 7. Next time. Yeah, I believe I can swarm the face now. It blew up. A Geiger counter. I know it's the Love Tester. That's also an old school Nintendo product. How bizarre, this device is emitting black light. It must have been ingested by that creature. What an absolutely repulsive life form. Our return to Okatate cannot come soon enough. No, that product of Nintendo, I have never seen one. I've never seen one in real life, so can't say that I've ever tried one to be able to say whether it worked or not. It probably didn't. It's probably complete bullshit, but anyway. What's it gonna be called by the game? Electronic Love Tester. Prototype detector. Yeah, right. This contraption seems to react when it approaches treasure. I will connect it to my radar. Processing complete. The treasure gauge is now fully operational. It will now appear on your monitor. The needle will move right as you approach treasure. They don't show on the map in this case? Because in the previous game, they appeared as stars on the radar. Ah, well, I lost a few Pikmin, but... let's escape! Cave complete. Save. It's gonna skip over to the end of the day, I think. No? 20% of debts recovered. I know I can keep going with this level. Interesting. I'm not sure what else I can do, though. There's a treasure up there. Well, I was wondering about it, but... because this seemed to be... how should I say? Laid out in this way on purpose, by design. So that you could throw your Pikmin up there, but I wasn't sure. Seems to indicate that there's something up there, but I can't see it. I keep falling. Wait. Am I missing something here? As I move away from it, the needle goes back down. What is it then? What does it look like it is? A flower pot, I guess? What's the name of the place? Awakening Wood? Flower pot treasure. I'm gonna try to look that up. I can't see it. It's been a while, so I don't remember this at all. Because this might be something that I need to progress, so unless I figure this out, I might be stuck. Unless you need the purple ones. Because if they fall down and like they stomp the ground, maybe that's gonna make something appear. Before I look it up, I'm gonna try that. No, not hard locked, but it's probably something you have to figure out, but I can't think of a solution here because it detects a treasure, but I can't see it. I abandoned a few Pikmin over there, it seems. Ah, because they detected nectar, so they went to investigate. Okay. Well, that didn't make anything appear. But it's there. It can't be anywhere else, so, I don't know. I'm gonna look it up then. I don't know. Unless I need a different type of Pikmin, but I don't see which. Pikmin 2 Awakening Wood Flower Pot Treasure. Pikmin discovered. White Pikmin and blue Pikmin. Treasure 7. I don't know. There's a Pikmin wiki, so maybe that will have the... To the south of the landing site. What? The southwestern portion of the map is at a higher ground level and as such can only be accessed by traveling through the western passage. It contains a burrowing snagret and the snagret hole inside a tree trunk. I can't find the information that I'm looking for specifically. It's insane. I'm gonna have to look for it by myself, I guess. It's kind of hard to pick the right keywords to look for something like this, so as I move away from it, it goes back down, so I guess I have to look for something else to do, because right now I can't figure this out. Well, I can't make it further that way because I need the blue Pikmin to traverse the water. Let's see, okay, there I'm facing north. This is directly south of the onion. The one I can't figure out. Actually, yeah, let's separate them because if I need to go back quickly to check another area, then I can use it that way. Uh... Sun's coming down. Well, there's treasure up there, but I can't reach it, can I? I would not be able to throw my Pikmin up there to pick it up. It's too high. Yeah, there's that one treasure left, and I can't figure out how to reach it. Actually, now that I have a few more purple Pikmin, I could probably explore a larger part of the level now over that way. Yeah, so I'm not completely stuck, at least. Ah, there's another cave. Astounding, my metal detectors are reacting violently. What could be down below? If you find trouble below, yeah, blah blah blah. The exploration pod will drop its loot to make room to carry you, Louie, and the Pikmin to safety. I don't know what that fourth icon means. Ah, no, okay, that type of Pikmin doesn't like it, that thing. You need the white Pikmin to do this. I believe, I lost too much time doing these last few things. Now I won't have enough time to do the rest. Because I believe that now that I have access to that section, I might be able to reach the blue Pikmin. Sure enough, there they are, but there's an electric fence in the way. Look there! Wild blue Pikmin are chasing prey near the water's edge. Perhaps by observing these wild specimens, we can understand more about their true nature. Ding, I apologize. I was momentarily entranced by them. Now, back to work. Yeah, I can't cross to go get them. I'm gonna need yellow Pikmin if I want to get the blue, I guess. And if I go in there without Pikmin, I will not be able to do much. I don't know where you get the yellow ones. Maybe in the cave. It's possible. I hope those blue Pikmin that are left outside are not gonna die now, because I noticed their presence. They're considered outside. They're close to their onion, so they could take refuge inside, but does that count? Yeah, skip this over, please. The blue onion isn't following me. Yeah, 9 were dead in battle. Ah, well. My dearest dear, how are you? Your boss gave me the space email account and told me all about your business trip. Just remember, you have a family to think about. Space email. Let me have a look at the treasure. What I got so far. Yeah, I think I remember the title now. I think it's Nazo no Murasamejo. Something like that. The Mystery of Castle Murasame or something like that. The Love Tester. 7-Up bottle cap. Utter scrap. Well, it's a can of something, but I can't tell what it is. 250 milliliters. Other than that, the Mahjong tile. Yeah, right, okay. Area selection. But that cave seems to require another type of Pikmin, so I don't know. Besides the red, I mean. I don't know, let's take, yeah, those 67. Make a few more. Ah. Let them finish at least. Come on! Don't get distracted, come on. 87, yeah, that's enough. Yeah, I couldn't throw them up there, yeah, right.
Yeah, that's not gonna work. You can throw the yellow ones higher. Unless... no, that's probably not gonna work if I try to do it that way. Nah, they can't climb up there, so... Nah, okay. Let's enter! Don't know what to expect. White flower garden. Yeah, swarm the purple enemies first. Okay, so I've never had Skippy. What is that? Peanut butter? Maybe? I guess it's a brand that exists. Some of these brands might not exist in my country, so I'm not likely to know everything. Some of them I know, but yeah, creamy. It's probably, yeah, well, no, it is peanut butter. Just never had that brand. I wonder if the items are maybe different in the Japanese version. It's possible, because the Japanese public might not necessarily know everything that the Western public does. There's one treasure. Yeah. I love how if it's a precious gemstone, to them it's not worth much. But if it's like a rusted bottle cap of something, it's gonna be worth like twice the amount of a precious gemstone. Different planets, different priorities, I guess. Ah, there's another one. What's this one? Pepsi? Or Dr. Pepper, maybe. I think it's Dr. Pepper. Ah, yeah, Dr. Pepper. Draw tender. No more treasure on this floor. Yeah, swarming them is better than squashing them. Works better, I guess. There's the exit. Okay, let's bring back the dead corpse. Well, obviously, I was gonna say dead corpses. The dead bodies. Okay, I like the sound of their little legs on the metal. Like, tick, 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 tick. It's a nice touch. The kind of situation I want to avoid is any level where there's a treasure I can't get because I don't have the right type of Pikmin. And in this case, it seemed to tell me that I needed another type of Pikmin, but I couldn't tell which one, really, because I couldn't interpret the icon. We seem to be having white flowers over there, so that's a new type of Pikmin right there. How can a flower so deep underground bloom so robustly? How mysterious. This place is conspicuously warm. Could it act as a kind of hothouse for foliage? What an interesting development. The Pikmin look as if they long to be tossed into the flower. Well, we'll see about that. I lost a Pikmin? Oh yeah, it's by the ship, it seems. Well, there's probably some treasure to be found herein, so I will have to go back to get them anyway. Maybe not now. What, there was a treasure there and I didn't see it? It might be that that treasure I couldn't find required a type of Pikmin that I didn't have, like the white ones, maybe? If it's buried, for example. I was thinking to myself, if I'm gonna throw a Pikmin in there, I might as well be those that aren't matured yet. White Pikmin. Incredible! A white Pikmin. It is tiny, but looks distinctly swift. Its eyes are unseemly red. This type of Pikmin was not mentioned in your notes, Olimar. It must be an entirely new type. Our data record on this type is a blank page, since a certain captain never documented them. You must experiment and make detailed observations for the benefit of future generations. The AI, when Louis and Olimar are trying to to both pluck up the Pikmin is not perfect, because Olimar will be going and Louis will both be going to the same Pikmin, but if one gets there first, then Olimar will like switch its attention to another one, rather than concerting themselves and not both going for the same one, which makes you lose time. Okay, can you... Ah, okay, yeah, they're going to dig it up if it's buried, okay. That's why I couldn't get that treasure earlier, and I was looking it up and I couldn't find any information on that specifically. I did not remember that property of the white Pikmin. Perhaps those beady red eyes of theirs allow them to sense objects buried in the dirt. Yeah, right. So this must be the second type of Pikmin that I needed for this one then, for this cave. The sound that the detector is making is not the best thing in the world. I think if the controller was simply rumbling and the needle moving, that would be enough of a giveaway that there's some treasure nearby. That didn't need to be so obnoxious. Why is there one that keeps falling behind? You're all matured. Okay. I didn't leave any behind. White Flower Garden, sub-level 4. Okay, I understand. Come over here, you guys. Let's separate you. Well, not like that. That was not the best formation I've ever seen. Okay, there we go. Brilliant. Now. Because they are the only ones who can resist that sort of purple smoke. There's some treasure up there. Apparently I have to throw them. No? There's no treasure up there? Really? Because it looks suspiciously like that is the case. No, you're not detecting anything? That's bizarre. Ah, okay, no, it's the treasure on the other side, I guess. Okay, well, no, okay, fair enough. Well, that's it, I guess. Let the other guy bring the Pikmin with him now. What's that, tuna? I think it might be. Ah, herring. Isn't that German? Kleine Schlemmers. What? Schlemmersee? Herringsfilet happen in Tomatencreme. 60 grams. I believe the European version might have some stuff like this that is more recognizable to us. Because it's Nintendo Germany in Europe. I mean, the headquarters of Nintendo Europe are in Germany, so it would make more sense. For them anyway. Okay, come on, guys. $30. Toxic toadstool. Yeah, isn't it like an amanita or something? I don't know the names in English of mushrooms, so... Sub-level 5. Is that the last one? Is it gonna say it? Okay, well, final floor. Is there gonna be another boss, maybe? This looks suspiciously like an arena, doesn't it? I hate these guys. I'd like to keep the white ones safe, so let's separate them. I believe there is nothing for it, you have to swarm it. No, 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 no. Is that it, or do you have to hit the face, maybe? Well, I'm not gonna reset right away, but... I believe it works better on the face. I believe you can swarm the face when it comes out. So it can't really extend its neck to the full extent, and so it can't do much. It will shake them off and then go back on the ground, I think. They don't separate quite as effectively sometimes. Okay, well, I guess that's it. Wait. Yeah, okay, now that's it. Or is it? No, because I do have white ones still with me. Okay, there we go. The difference should be 15. Hell yeah, pick those min. Welcome back, Miss Mayhaps. Do you like that game? No, come over here, guys. No! I don't want you to die. Come on, that's it, kill it. You've got this. Well, okay, one of them died. Only one. I'm proud of you, my little Pikmin. Well done, Captain Olimar. You've defeated that freakish half-bird, half-serpent hybrid. Oh no, don't tell me that treasure was ingested by that beast, wasn't it? All that for a glove. Well, but to the inhabitants of planet Okatate, this might be treasure. You'd be surprised what is treasure to these guys. A precious gemstone is only worth 100, but a stinky, rusty bottle cap of a 7-Up bottle is like worth 200, maybe? It can be a cool blanket to them. Maybe. Okay, come on, guys. Is that all of you? Alright. Well, let's see what they're gonna call it. How much is it worth? Okay, it's worth just as much as a ruby or something that I found earlier. 5-man knapsack. It's a knapsack. There you go. It's not a blanket, but close enough. This material looks comfortable. I will use it to patch the boss's favorite sleeping bag. Seam test conclusive. Cross-stitching successful. The knapsack is complete. When you have an unoccupied time interval, press and hold X to take a nap. Oh, okay. It teaches you about something then. Well, you were close, yeah. Good imagination you have right there. So you can't take a nap if you hold X. It doesn't replenish your health or anything, so I don't see the point. Okay, well, one of them died, unfortunately. But I guess all things considered, it's not too bad. Could have been a lot worse. Okay, let's leave this place. Making sure no one gets left behind. Escape to the surface. Yeah, see, the ruby, the petrified heart as they call it, is worth just as much. Toxic toadstool. Yeah, actually, a big pot of peanut butter is worth more than a ruby. Go figure. Container of sea bounty. Yeah, a can of fish is worth more. Okay, I need my white Pikmin. Well, I don't need to send them back in storage, but... I only have 14 now, there's one left. Wait a minute, where's that white guy? Okay. There should be a wall I have to break with these little dudes. Where is it again? Over that way, I think. Yeah, there it is. There's only 15 of them, so it's gonna take a while. Wasn't there another place with a wall like that? Ah, yeah, here. Well, okay. There's not much else I can do, really. Or maybe I could have used those whites too. I don't know if I can throw them just as high as the others. Ah well, let's make more red Pikmin in the meantime. Oh yeah, and I can use those white Pikmin to dig up that treasure that's in that flower pot up there that I couldn't get before. Olimar, we have a problem. The onion has ceased ejecting seeds. Is it malfunctioning? Interesting. It now seems the number of life forms within the onion has increased. Didn't you note that no more than 100 Pikmin will venture onto the planet at once? But I currently observe only 95 on the surface. Could there be wild Pikmin somewhere? Yeah, the blue ones, but I can't reach them because I need the blue Pikmin to reach them. I know, I know. Let's see, all of those that I have with me currently, yeah, I let Olimar go back and check on the white ones. See how far along they've come. Oh, okay, they're done. Just as it happens. Okay, well, I'll set them to work on something else. Namely, digging up that treasure I couldn't reach before. It's noon. That's why I couldn't find it. What is that? Oh, well, an onion as it happens. Is it just me, or does this game still look really good? Well, because it's a close-up view on things that are very tiny, I guess it gives off that appearance of being very detailed. I mean, I like it enough myself, even today. I don't need super high-end graphics to be pleased, but Pilgrim bulb. A bulb, yeah. That's what I was supposed to call it. Not an onion. Okay, I'll set them to work again on something else. Yeah, it is a GameCube game, yeah. Running on... I'm not emulating it this time. I'm running this on my Wii, so it's essentially looking the same as it would on a GameCube. This look better than Sword and Shield on the Switch, do? Sword and Shield? What's that? Elder Scrolls Blades, or... Ah, Pokemon! Yeah, Pokemon Sword and Shield. Yeah, I'm stupid. Yeah, don't mind me. I didn't sleep as much as I should have. I got woken up in the morning because the neighbors were shouting at each other. I was like, dude, I want to sleep. Shut up. Yeah, there's nothing else I can do at the moment other than waiting for these guys to be done taking down that wall. Well, there's another treasure there, but I can't reach it now. Can't do much until they're done. Ow. Yeah, the blue Pikmin are over there, but I can't reach them. Well, I suppose in the case of Pokemon, maybe it's something to do with the art style, maybe. So it doesn't look quite as high-end, maybe. There is not quite as much attention to detail, maybe, in the visuals department. I can understand why they did it that way, though. I mean, it's done in the name of performance, because there's considerably a lot more going on the screen at any given time in Pokemon. And it is also running at a higher resolution, so... But if I'm honest, the Pokemon series has never really broken any graphical boundaries. They never look very high-end, the Pokemon games, no matter which platform they're on. I mean, even if you compare Sun and Moon to some other games that are much better looking on the 3DS, like, I don't know, Metal Gear Solid 3 or Resident Evil Revelations on the 3DS looked gorgeous. For the system, I mean, by the system standards. And in this case, I guess if you look at something like Pokemon XD or what was that other one that was on the GameCube? Gale of Darkness, I think? Something like that. Yeah, those didn't look very good for the GameCube either. I guess they never had a good team to put together games that look very high-end for their platform. They focus on other things. And people still buy them, and people still enjoy them, so I guess you can't really fault them on that in that case. Okay, yeah, I understand here. I might have enough time to do another cave. Let's take out 50 reds. I hope I have enough time. Nah, no. I'm not taking any risks. Okay, I'm not forgetting any Pikmin in the field, right? I'll do that cave the next day. It's all right. If I don't break any records in terms of clearing time, I'm not gonna feel too bad about it. I want to keep them alive. Today's report. Yeah, I lost one in battle. Yeah, right. Let's keep going then. Olimar, good work so far. I hereby promote you to perennial manager. F to that one guy. Who? Him? Ah, no, to the Pikmin, the dead one. Poor guy. He got eaten alive. I feel bad for them when they die, you know? Press X to divide up work and Y to delegate more to your subordinate leader. Hope all goes smoothly. Well, there are still some parts of the planet that remain inaccessible to me. Good morning. The white Pikmin are lodged with the purple ones in my hull. The two types are sleeping well and do not quarrel. I have made them most comfortable. You can call out the white Pikmin by standing in the light beneath me and pressing A. On a separate note, be wary of overworking yourselves. Taking a break can be courageous too. To retire early for the day, press Start Pause to access the radar screen, then press R. Sometimes I wish I could start back at the beginning of the day, really, without having to reset the game altogether. That one enemy has respawned. Okay, let me get the purples. Yeah, another one to kill. Well, okay, I know what I have to do. Or at least I think I do. But I wonder how to bring both my leaders, my Louis and Olimar, with me. No, that's not a good idea. I'd like all of them to be on the platform with me, neatly arranged together like this. Some of them fell. Ah no, there's water there. It's not a good idea. Well, wait a minute. What was the purpose of this if you just go back to the beginning? Ah, yeah, no, there's a ledge there. Okay, they fall down if you keep going that way. Oh! Okay, you can fall back down that way. I thought there was a cave somewhere up there. Ah, yeah, but it's behind an electric fence. Okay, so I can't reach it for the time being. Chance totem. Yeah, there's not much I can do that way. No, wait. Not like this. You guys come with me. Okay, these can carry this back to base. Let's say it that way. I believe I did open another way somewhere. The day before. No, not that. What am I doing? Oh well, come to think of it. Okay, everyone coming back with their quarry. Okay. You guys, go help that lonely Pikmin over there. Should be faster that way. Yeah, I had them break down a door. Where was it again? It was here, yeah. That's an enemy, that one. You can see the eyes in the middle of the flowers and blinking. How many do I have to work with in this case? 27? Well, okay. Let's try it anyway. Don't get eaten, guys. Get it! Okay. Now let's build that bridge. Okay, and there's a treasure then. That should give me access to another level. You can see Australia upside down. Fascinating. This object is highly similar to the one you found in the Valley of Repose. By examining this further, I may be able to extrapolate new planetary data. Well, okay, I'm not going any further that way without the blue Pikmin. Yeah, I will probably get the yellow ones in the next level that will unlock after I'm done with this. And so once I got the yellow ones, I can go and open access to the area with the blue Pikmin. Were they done, by the way, with the bridge? Okay. Everything is good. Let's go back then. Let me make sure I didn't forget any Pikmin. Well, besides the blue, but I can't do anything for them right now. It seems to be everything, I think. Could do a bit of recon for the rest of the day. Who are the remaining whites? I thought I had more than that. thought I had more whites than that. What happened to them? Well, I guess, yeah, maybe they're carrying this. Geographic projection. This hemisphere also contains a hidden microchip. I will attempt to decrypt the stored data. Decoding complete. As I surmise, this chip contains additional topographic data. The data has been inputted into my database. I shall name it the survey chart. Ah, okay, there's the remaining. Okay, there shouldn't be a single Pikmin left. Yeah, okay. Yeah, as annoying as it is, I don't think I can get that one net yet. Yeah, without the yellow Pikmin, I can't reach it. It's another bottle cap of something, but I... Vitamalz. Yeah, right. That might be another German beverage that I haven't heard of. But I actually understand what it is, but I just never had any. Seems like you have to make a platform here. To be able to throw more Pikmin over that way, but... Well, we're not there yet. Hello, Pancake. Hello, how goes carrot slavery? It's going pretty well so far, thanks. Thoroughly enjoying it. Well, there's not really anything else I can do right now. Yep, for the rest of the day, I'm stuck. Alright then, let's skip over to Sunset. I can't do anything else now. So aggressive. I actually don't know what this ship is called. It's not the SS Dolphin because that one was seized, I guess. Well, that wasn't a very productive day, but... Olimar, terrible news. I thought I went to Happy Okotate Savings and Loan, but it seems my loan came from the shop next door. All-devouring black hole loan sharks. Oops! I like the name. All-devouring black hole loan sharks. Perplexing pool. Yeah, Just from the name, there might be a lot of water, which means that I would not be able to do much here, besides just fighting the yellow Pikmin, probably. Well, I might restart the day after this, but I'm going to explore a bit. Ah, there's the yellow onion. How do I get there? Look, off in the distance, wild Pikmin. Can you see them, Captain Olimar? They are yellow Pikmin. You encountered them when you crashed on this planet, correct? It would be most helpful if they remember you, like the red ones did. Yes, most helpful. Let's see, the onion is there, so I have to go around. It does resemble that, what was the name of that level in the previous Pikmin game? I've forgotten now. It's only been a few months since I streamed that one, but I've already forgotten now. No, that way already, I think. Yeah, but there's water. Distant Spring, yeah, there we go. That's the name. But isn't that the same level? Because there was the exact same thing at the beginning of the Distant Spring. A thing like that with an item at the end. Yeah, it does look exactly the same. I know some of the areas in this game are supposed to be the area from the first game, but that has evolved over time or something. How do I get there anyway? If there's water, how do I do this? Same place, different time, yeah. Yeah, I'm not surprised. It's good to have confirmation though, thanks. Still haven't figured out a path. Actually, I wonder if this is maybe one of the places where the onion landed in the first game, maybe? Something that's left over. Creatures evolve quickly from all the radiation. Ah, no, because there's more of these crop circles, I guess, over there. Come on, can't be that complicated. Even if I can't bring my Pikmin with me, isn't it possible to cross over that way through here, maybe? No. There's some weighted blocks you need to use? Well, I can see that I could build a bridge over that way. I can see that much. Well, I can't go that way yet. This would be the titular perplexing pool, I guess. Looks like a small pool to me. Well, this side of things... oh no, the no-chill place. Olimar. Louis. Ouch. The submerged castle, the one place in this game with zero chill. Honestly, I don't remember much from this game. Even though I played it twice, but since last time was so long ago, I can't remember much. Well, I can see pressure blocks here, but... seriously, I can't reach that thing. There seems to be roots leading up. Maybe that's it? If I could build a bridge to go up there, maybe? Well, that's a plan, I guess. That would need to be red Pikmin so that they don't die from those enemies over there. Okay, I'm gonna restart and I'm gonna try it that way then. Like this. It took me 38 days the first time. Well, last time I played anyway, because I might have lost my first time save file, I guess. Because I'm pretty sure I completed this twice, I think. I won't take too much because I need to be able to control them. Yeah, I know. You told me before. Yeah, they might not be easy to control if... Hold on, because I don't want those to go in the water as I'm trying to control the others. No! Stay up there! I will have none left at this rate. Well, those are gonna drown. Well, they're all dead. I tried my best to keep them under control, but I couldn't in the end. Not as much as I would like to. Well, actually, I could have thrown them from there. That might have been better. Hold on, let me restart and try to get this down better. Just this one time, and if I can't get it right this time, well, I will accept my losses and just accept that some of them may have to die. I don't even know if this is how you're supposed to do it, but this is the only sort of way to go, I guess. I can't see how else to reach that part of the map. I wish they didn't try to rejoin me. I'm holding the joystick to try to keep them away from me, but they still try to come back to me anyway. It is absolutely not how you do it. Oh. But hey, gamer strats are gamer strats. I'm only gonna take 20. Yeah, I know. The one for double sauce? What's that? Well, they're gonna die anyway. Well, okay, if this is not how I'm supposed to do it, I'm not gonna try to... I want to figure out the way that you're meant to do it anyway. When spray drops out of an egg, dismiss your partner nearby and push him into the pool before going in yourself. What? When spray drops out of an egg, dismiss your partner nearby and push him into the pool before going in yourself. No, I don't know about that, no. You can get 2 doses of it? Okay. Okay, well, let's try to figure this out the proper way. There's probably a way to get to those yellow Pikmin without having to sacrifice some Pikmin. Come on, there has to be a way. Yeah, I know about that. Thank you very much. Well, there's a cave, but what type of Pikmin do you need to do that one? A weighted block puzzle off to the side to lift you up. I'm gonna have another look. May have missed it. My sensors are giving out foreboding signals. These signals could very well mean that this hole is filled with wretched, nasty bugs, vicious program terminating bugs. Program terminating bugs. I need yellows to go in there, so there's no need to do that now. I did see some blocks, but they didn't seem to help me reach the yellow Pikmin anyway. Or here, I guess? Would that take me to the yellow Pikmin or not? Well, kinda. Yeah, it seems to be the way. You must be right. That might be it, yep. It's looking that way anyway. I'd like to get rid of that frog before I go, though. Well, actually, if you want to weigh down the frog so that it can't jump, it might be better to do it with purple, right? Come to think of it. They weren't in the original, so I was gonna use the same strat as in the previous game, but... in this case... ah, yes, Thickmin. Hey, that's a good name. Hey, come on, you shouldn't be able to jump. Well, they didn't get squashed. I'm surprised. Or maybe they can't be squashed? Is there another enemy I might be able to take care of that way? Get rid of them. Why don't you come over here? They can be squashed? I might have been just lucky then. So close to the water, that might not be a good idea. I guess I got lucky again. Well, I'm gonna need yellow Pikmin, so I might keep that so that I can make more yellow Pikmin later. Let's see. I've got Louis to back me up anyway, if need be. Come over here, you. Ah, it's not gonna? No, okay. Well, I guess it won't come after my Pikmin either. If that's the case. Well, I want to at least be able to go that way and explore. Let's see. Oh. Okay. Pikmin do a lot of damage when they drop because they're big. Yeah, I did notice that, yeah. And they stun the enemy also for a bit of time. I'm gonna need reds and whites. Both. Because to fight that big fiery enemy, before I get to the part where I need whites, I'm gonna need to kill this guy. I like the look of these dandelions. You remember where the White Flower Garden is? White Flower Garden. White Flower Garden. I think I went there in the other level where I was before. I think I did. Okay, now I have another idea. Set them to work on that bridge, so that's that. And that's done. Yeah, and get rid of that enemy as well. I don't know what that is. Well, time to head back for those white candy pop butts then. Yeah. Yeah, I know, but I'm gonna set those reds to work on the bridge during that time, so I don't have to use that lift thing every time I want to make it to that part of the map. Detecting other plant life suffocating beneath it. Oh, the plant life. Come over, guys. Come on. Yeah, they're especially slow when they're not fully matured to a flower state, those purples. Oh, now you're hurrying up. Don't have a lot of whites yet. Where is it? It should be that way, I think. They're almost done. Oh no! Hold on, let me get rid of these guys. Come on, you guys. No. Don't do that now. Where is it again? Ah, yeah, there. Ah, there's one still following me. Okay. I'd like to get rid of that guy over there. Yeah, what's with that thing again? Ah, that's what happens? Didn't remember that. Okay. Hold on, you guys. What was over that way? I need yellows probably for this. Yeah, I said that right. Oh, Louis, you might as well come with me. Ah, they're done. Okay. Okay, well, for now... Come on, you guys. Right, keep them under your supervision. Let's say it that way. And then try to get these guys to carry back to their onion everything that I've killed so far, if I have enough time to do so. The yellow Pikmin have climbed down the tree and are staring in this direction. They appear to like high places and seem to be quite light. They also have very large ears. If I had named them, they would be called Ear Pikmin, but I will use the name Olimar gave them. Curious, my static electricity sensors are reacting violently. What could this mean? Okay, let's plug those. Yeah, I don't really have enough to work with right now. What, I only have 9? Oh yeah, well, okay, come on, 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 come on. Nah, they won't have enough time to carry everything back. That's gonna be lost, I guess. Boop, boop. Okay, can you carry back that big guy at least? Maybe? With the time you have left? Let's take a look at the map. I don't think... Yeah, I think all the others are under the control of my other character there. Citadel of Spiders. Hurry up! Not gonna have enough time to plug them though. I can't recall what they're called, the frogs in their name in the game. Poly something? Polywog? No, or isn't that a Pokemon name? I can't recall now. No, I know there's Poliwhirl as a Pokemon. Can't recall all of them. Wollywogs. Yeah, Wollywogs then. I just took a call from my loan agent. He has the scariest voice I've ever heard. While you two are dawdling about, my life hangs by a thread. Get to work, slackers! Well, that was a day of unproductivity, but there's no time limit, thankfully. Let's do that level a bit more, and then I'll go back to get the blue Pikmin afterwards. I'll try to get what I can get now. I did get rid of some enemies, so the way should be more open now for these guys. Ah, God, they were slow. How can I get there? Well, I had some Pikmin left to pluck anyway, so... Don't know if I can throw them there. Yeah, it seems to be too high. Not from here anyway. From down there maybe. Yeah, from this side. Okay, there was another item that I didn't notice. Oh yeah, over there, I think. Don't know if 21 is gonna be enough. Follow me. Okay, what's it gonna be called? Impediment Scourge. I wanna get at that bottle. That might be enough. Okay. Big taste, big crunch. Classic. Don't know what that is. I do wonder if maybe some of the items in the European and North American versions might be a bit different, like different brands or that sort of thing. I wonder. There's a lot of stuff in there that I don't know. Oh well, Louis, make yourself useful. I was thinking of... There was an electric fence over that way. I was thinking of getting them to work on it. Flassic is a food company, but the only things I know from them are pickles. I'm not quite sure what those are supposed to be here. Refrigerate after opening. Do not purchase if safety button is up. Big taste, big crunch. Gherkin Gate. Oh, it's... Oh, okay, yeah, it's only the The safety button, I guess, like they say. Yeah, it's not the whole thing, so that you might be right. Yeah, it's a lid. Yeah, a lid. But I don't know the brand. We must not have that here, I suppose. That one in particular. Well, okay, I guess it helps in getting them there safely, maybe, to build a bridge. Because otherwise it would fall in the water. I guess that's the purpose. Olimar, make yourself useful so I don't have to walk back. There we go. Oh, they're done. Wasn't there another fence like that somewhere? Well, not here apparently. What if there was water in the way, then I can't get there and I can't destroy whatever it is? Well, I'm gonna need yellow Pikmin for this. I should probably get to work on this right after they're done. There's another one here, but you probably have to open it from the other side, though. And for that, you need blue Pikmin to build that bridge for them. Well, okay, let's get back, Louis. Or at least wait by the cave. Where's the cave again? Ah, yeah, there it is, okay. Let's see. A large rock sits in a reservoir of water. May I interject here? I have been observing the two of you working together. You have been cooperating well. Yet to face the dangers ahead, you must be free of the shackles of a boss-worker relationship. Learn to use X to separate and Y to change leaders. If you can master teamwork, you can overcome any impediment. Well, I probably need blue Pikmin here, so my job here is done. You're awfully close to the water, you. Come with me, all of you. And actually, I will need reds as well. What? Huh. Stop to think here a moment. How am I gonna bring them back safely now? I did not foresee this. obviously. Or I guess in smaller groups, I guess. And that's too much. Too many of them. Yeah, this is gonna be a pain. Ugh. And time is running short. I'd like to... What's that thing? Wait, what's it trying to do to my Pikmin? Yeah, I'll feel safer if you guys stay there, alright? Crap, that's too many of them. Getting nervous sure doesn't help. Sorry, was AFK for an hour playing Ori. No problem. Hope you're enjoying it. That one's gonna fall. It is addictive to 100%. It looks like a gorgeous game. I hope I can play it someday. Okay, there we go. Now, let's try to get some reds. Then we're gonna get to that cave. I need reds and yellows for the cave. Before the sun sets. Where's Louis? Okay, he's over there by the cave. Let's get that one done. Since there's no time limit in there anyway. And then the next day we're gonna get the blue Pikmin. That way I should have all the types and I should be able to overcome any obstacles. Let's see. Let's get Louis to work with the red ones. Well, actually, you guys can go ahead. tomato. Oh, I actually brought a yellow one with me and I didn't notice. Okay, that seems to be everything. I know you always go for 100%. Not all the time, it depends, really. Most of the time, yeah. Especially if it's a game that I enjoy. Like the game that I'm playing at the moment on Switch, Dragon's Dogma, I don't know if I'm gonna go for 100% in that one, because there's a lot of like smaller quests that I am not interested in. Besides, I already missed some quests, so I would not be able to achieve 100% anyway. What is insane? I got all my Pikmin. How was yesterday's stream with DD? It went well. I'm right before the final boss right now. I only have a few side quests left to do in that game. And maybe level up my character a bit before the end. I know there is a ton of post-game content as well. Some of which might be interesting to me, so I will see. I thought it was gonna be a much longer game, kinda like Skyrim, because it's the style of the game is a bit similar. But it turns out that it's actually not that long, especially the main story. The main story, it wasn't that long. For an RPG, I mean. Big open world RPG. I think I remember this place now, this cave. Come over that way if you dare. No, 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 no! Wait, they didn't get squashed? I don't understand. I must be incredibly lucky, or there's something wrong with my system, I don't know. I'm not gonna complain, though. Lipstick? What's that? Hey, come on, you're dead. You can't squash anything because you're dead. Okay? Alright. Is the boss of this area going to be a giant spider or something? And those would be the smaller version of it? Okay, you guys can start carrying back stuff. Alright. Sinalco, that's fruit juice, I think, as a brand, isn't it? Orange juice? Something like Fanta. Yeah, it's the names makes me think of a Sinas Hapful. Isn't that orange? Something like that. So I figured it must be some kind of orange lemonade or something like that. Yeah, there was a German brand of herring earlier or something. with some stuff written in German on the tin. Ah, I thought it was going to be a rubber duck, but it's only the head of a rubber duck. Paradoxical enigma. Yeah, right. What is the function of a rubber duck? Delve deeper. Let's go. I can't recall how big the bigger caves are. 10 floors? 15 maybe? This is pretty early still in the game, so I guess it's not gonna be much bigger than 5 in this case. Well, I said the boss is probably a spider. Yeah, if it's called Citadel of Spiders, I guess it makes sense. Yeah, I'll take care of carrying it back after we're done here. Okay, let me have another look. These guys. They have yellow markings. Oh yeah, okay, electricity. Okay, I get it. Okay, got it. Takes yellow Pikmin then. Where's the treasure on this level? Oh, okay, there's a few hallways I haven't checked yet. Okay, I could briefly see a treasure over there. Looks like a tin of something. That enemy is trying to plant them back in the ground. I think that's what he does. He doesn't kill them, but he replants them. Now you have to throw them. Right, I don't want my red to accidentally die because I forgot to kill one. Okay. Well, I've already been that way. Alright. What's left then? Didn't I see a treasure over that way? Music is a bit weird here. If anything, it reminds me a bit of the music of some music from Earthbound. Now that I've played that game too. Doesn't sound as structured as you would know from other Nintendo games. But in this area specifically, no, I'm not talking about the whole game, but... I managed to replant some of my Pikmin. Okay, go on, help them out. Okay, this is Japanese stuff. Akebono. Daybreak. Brand. Akebono salmon. Pink. Sake. Open architecture. Okay, let's have a look at the map. I haven't left any Pikmin behind, and the exit is over that way. I do have 100 Pikmin with me. Yeah, okay. Let's go. Game has been saved. Sub-level 4. No. Come on, get it over with. Kill it before it can kill anyone. Oh, it's alright if I don't have all of the reds. Ow! No, it managed to kill one, or maybe two, I don't know. Yeah, it killed one. I'm not gonna restart just for one, I guess. What, there was some treasure in there? Oh, yeah. Well, you can't see very well, so it's kind of hard to tell. Ah, it's a matchbox. No, okay. Didn't leave any behind. Bowser. Bowser Breath Brand. Okay, this is totally made up. Telephone 555 Troopers. Okay. Now this one is completely made up. Breakable wall. Two of them actually. Some kind of lobster. I'm not quite sure over there. No! Yeah, swarm that one before it kills anyone. Okay. Come over here, come over here. No, 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 no! Get it! No! Oh. Ah, I'm not handling this right. I'm tempted to restart. Yeah, let me just restart that floor. It saves on everyone anyway. Just that one. Me. I always like the title screen of Pikmin games because it's actual Pikmin's making of the title. I don't want them to die. What can I say? Well, I've apparently already done about a quarter of the game today. It will not take 32 hours like last time I played it. At least it shouldn't. Actually, you know what? A lot of those yellows are not fully matured yet, so gonna work on that. Okay. No, you're not. You're not killing my Pikmin. Oh yeah, it's randomly generated every time you try, I guess. Except for the floor where there is a boss. Other than that, it's randomly generated, it seems. Because the layout of the place is completely different. But the objects that I'm gonna find in it should be the same, though. If there was a white flower, then it's still gonna be there. There's still gonna be the same types of enemies, probably. I didn't remember that randomly generated part. Or actually, this looks very similar. Except there was no enemy like that there before. But that pipe was already there, though. Well, we'll take care of that later. Yeah, okay, I get it. It's using the same pieces of level, shall we say, to build it up, but it arranges them differently, because this place right there looks exactly the same. Except the matchbox is in that corner now, instead of in the pipe, and the pipe must have a different item then. No. Oh, no, what, I lost how many? 2? Oh, well, crap. Oh, never mind. I'm not restarting for that. It's a smaller enemy that got them this time. You may start bringing back some of that stuff. There's some weird sound effects in that music too, I should note. Sometimes it makes me wonder what were they thinking. Chocolate Belgian goodness. Kinda. Oh, there was no treasure in the pipe this time? Okay. Not the best in Europe. Okay, well, those Bowser matches. Flame of Tomorrow. Someone's picture of a dog. Time capsule. Okay, are we done now? I think so. Well, yeah, I've got all my Pikmin besides the 2 that died. Okay, the exit is over that way. Well, actually, the layout is a lot more linear this time around. It's that way, isn't it? Yeah. So which level was that? This one? Level 4, I think. Or 3. I know, we're at sub-level 5 now. And I did see a spider web over there, so it's probably the boss. Let me do some recon. Let's see, we have the exit over there. Well, it is a spider web, but it's hanging above the ceiling, so you only see the shadow of it, I suppose. Yeah, that enemy again. He was already hard in the first game. I believe they may reuse some of the bosses from the first game as bosses in those caves, like mini bosses, more like. And then all the entirely original bosses would be in the main levels. Right, I'm not taking too many with me, because they can get pretty hard to control. They like to go for the legs of the spider, even though they might get squashed. Come here, you. That went better because I didn't bring so many with me. That was an interesting way of disappearing. Sweet victory, that giant insect's body has crumbled to dust. I am quite relieved to know that I won't have to store such an enormous bug. Analyzing soil samples, anomaly detected. What's that glittering widget? It's not very heavy. See, the exit was over that way. Wait. So what's that supposed to be then? The key. This object seems familiar. I will combine it with the President's parallel dimension controller. Alert! Sensors indicate a massive dimensional shift at a distant location. I'm receiving a message from a far-flung dimension. Displaying the message now. Challenge mode can now be accessed from the title screen. Oh, okay. It appears to be total gibberish. Hopefully the message has reached its intended recipient. I guess that was me. I will name this apparently worthless device the key. Well, it was already probably already unlocked, considering I already played the game before. Hello, the trophy lad. Can't wait for Pikmin 4? Same for me. We don't know anything about it, but it better be good. Well, it was almost sunset outside. Cave complete. Yeah, and I lost 2 Pikmin. Yeah. Perplexing pool. I hear they are remastering 3 on Switch, then releasing 4 next year. I honestly don't know. I might not buy 3 on Switch unless they... Well, what they might do is bundle all of the DLC stuff, but I already have all the DLC in 3 on the Wii U, because I got them from my Nintendo for free. So, yeah, I have a Switch, yeah. But I already have 3 on my Wii U, so... I think so, yeah. I think it's generally a well-loved franchise. Wait, there's 5 Pikmin left in the level somewhere? Where? How? Oh, yeah, the white ones. Okay, never mind. Yeah, so if they do bring out Pikmin 3 on the Switch, well, it's probably just gonna be running at a higher resolution. So, and I don't know, because the Wii U gamepad was quite handy for that version of the game. So I think I would still prefer to play that one on Wii U anyway. I mean, for those that don't have a Wii U, it's excellent that if they're remastering 3 for the Switch, because then more people get to play it. So I'm not complaining at all if that is the case. Just saying that it might not necessarily be the best way to experience the game, because the Wii U gamepad was a big part of the experience in the Wii U version. That second screen was particularly good, and playing off TV on the gamepad with the touch screen was particularly good too. But that could be replicated on the touch screen of the Switch. That part of the game, no question about it. It's just having a lot of information on the second screen was particularly awesome. But yeah, so you were saying it's your second favorite Nintendo franchise after Zelda? I don't know if it's my second favorite, but I like it a lot. And 2 happens to be my favorite game in the series, like I mentioned earlier. So I was very much looking forward to replaying this. I hear 3 Deluxe is getting new story missions to set up 4. Ah, okay. Yeah, I might get tempted anyway then. I don't know. That might not necessarily be a priority purchase for me, because there's a lot of good stuff coming to Switch that I also intend to purchase anyway. But maybe eventually. Maybe. I mean, they didn't add anything new to Mario Kart 8 Deluxe, and I still got it for the Switch, but that's because there wasn't quite as much to play on the Switch early on. And the battle mode. Yeah, the battle mode, I guess, yeah, that counts. And I got a lot of mileage out of the battle mode on the Switch version of Mario Kart 8. But the Wii U version was flawed in that way, that it didn't have a battle mode, so... let's just say that the Switch version is the game that it should have been. all along. Hi, Papa. Mama heard you got a promotion, so now she's very happy. You have lots of people under you now, right? So does this mean you're a super captain? What you buying new on Switch then? I'm getting Xenoblade Remake and the new Paper Mario. Xenoblade Chronicles I'm definitely gonna get, but maybe a week or two after it releases, and there's Burnout Paradise coming out physical next month, so I'm definitely getting these two next. The producers can't keep getting away with that, releasing half-assed versions and then finalizing it. In the case of Mario Kart 8, I definitely agree. Pikmin 3, well, it was already a very much complete and cohesive package originally, so if they had extra stuff, it's not gonna be essential, but for the long-time fans, it's something that might be a good enough incentive for me to double dip, but not at launch, probably not at launch. And then in July, yeah, there's Catherine Full Body that I intend to get as well on the Switch. And then maybe the new Paper Mario game. I haven't heard enough about it yet. Alright, I'm gonna do one final day in that level for today and get the blue Pikmin. Well, yeah, how else do you say it? I don't own Pikmin 3 physical, so that might be another good reason for me to buy it again. Because I bought it at like, I don't know, it was in the Nintendo Selects range, and then I still got 50% off, so I paid like 10 euros for a digital version of Pikmin 3, and I got all of the DLC for free through my Nintendo, so I got it for very cheap, Pikmin 3. The first time I played it, a friend of mine lent me his physical copy, and then I got it for me digital on the Wii U, but if it does get re-released, I might go physical. Because I like having games on cartridge on the Switch. I find that very appealing. Mostly. Not exclusively, but mostly. Yeah. Well, it's kind of exclusively Nintendo systems at the moment, because I don't have a PS4 or Xbox One, but I play games on PC too, and I had a PS2 before, and I still play my PS2 every now and then, and PS1 games as well, so it's not entirely exclusively, but mostly, for the most part, yeah. But in the future, when I can afford it, I'd like to get an actually more capable PC to play more games, more PC games. I'd very much like to get that. Wait, it's the yellow Pikmin I needed. And some purples. That might take a lot. That might take a while. So let's not go that way just yet. Well, Zelda is pretty high up. Metroid, so I'm pretty much very excited about Metroid coming back. I like them all, really, I must say. It's kind of tough to say to pick any favorites. Zelda, probably. Ah, no. Did I lose one? Ah, yeah, I lost one. Ah, no, never mind. No, there's number 10. Okay. No, any Mario platforming games, I guess, with a preference for the 3D ones or the really old-school classic 2D ones. I was just replaying Galaxy 2 the other day. I got a really good time out of this. Replaying it for the first time in a long time. Breath of the Wild, then. Majora's Mask might still remain my favorite. I mean, I loved Breath of the Wild, and I like the direction that the series is taking with open world in general. But I kind of miss the traditional dungeon structure, you know? I kind of regret that we don't get that anymore. Wait, where is it? Where the... Ah, no, never mind. Okay, yeah, I have got it. I lost a yellow one, didn't I? Ah, yeah, it's back. It's back at the onion. Okay. We might, yeah. I'm curious to see what they're going to do with Breath of the Wild 2, really. Hopefully not more of the same, but I don't think so. I'd be surprised. Okay, come on over here, guys. I'm sorry about this. Ah! Okay, swarm it. Kill it already. Yeah, I quite like Fire Emblem too, I must say. The Mother series, well, I've only played Mother 1 once, and then Earthbound not so long ago since I streamed that. So I can't say that it's, like, super high up. I love them, those that I've played, but it's a hard for me to decide and start calling it my favorite, like, overnight. Animal Crossing, I like it, but I didn't get the one on Switch because it's just too time-consuming. Kirby games, I like them, but they would not be high up my list of favorites. I have a few Kirby games, but not all of them. It's not a series where when there's a new one coming out, I just feel like I have to go out and buy it straight away. But yeah, in my top favorites, there's probably Zelda and Metroid, I'd say. Probably. Followed by Mario. With the 3D games being over the 2D ones. I would also say the Mario and Luigi series. I quite like those too, but I've only played the first 3. Those on the 3DS, I didn't buy them and I haven't played them yet. Come on, guys. Okay. You can start ferrying that back. Then carry that back to the onion as well. Yeah, Super Metroid is probably one of my favorite games ever made. So that's a huge part of my favorite Nintendo games. And Metroid is actually the first Nintendo franchise I played, period, before Mario on the NES, so I am more than a little bit biased as far as that is concerned. At last you have encountered them. They seem to have gel-like ducts on their cheeks. They must be blue Pikmin, like the other types. They look to you for direction. While they are indeed surviving naturally, they still seem to long for a valiant leader. That's a German thing too, right? That's kinda like Ovomaltine, something like that. I guess. Something may... A drink with malts, I guess. The... What is it? Cereal? I think. Malts. You only know Ovomaltine? I don't know that one either, but because it says malts in the name, I guess it has to be something with malts in it. Like Ovomaltine. It's Swiss, isn't it? Ovomaltine, I think. The commercials on TV over here, anyway, have Swiss people in them, so... Yeah. In French, they say Ovomaltine, c'est la dynamite. with a Swiss accent. Well, it used to be anyway. We don't see those commercials on TV anymore. But I remember those from my childhood, seeing those on TV. What, I only have 4? Oh. Leave them, guys. They're so quick you can't catch them. Or maybe if I made them drop from above, maybe that would work, but... Oh yeah, go ahead. I need more blues anyway. Or if I could swarm them so they can't move anymore. Ah, but they're so quick. Okay, how many? Okay, I have 20. What else could I do now that I can go through water? Oh yeah, I just remembered. Come on, you guys. Get those yellows. And then if you would come with me... let's see. There was another electric fence guarding a cave. Yeah, they're not gonna get to work that easily. Yeah, the sun is setting very quickly. I'm not gonna beat any speed record for clearing the game. What's that supposed to be? Mario paints? Blue? Okay. Totally fake too, that one. Another made-up brand. Let's see, get them to work on this. But it's good, they were just done being fully matured. Come on. Don't hang back. Well, there would be an easy solution to this. Hold on. There we go. Come with me, you. Huh. They're probably not gonna be able to finish this. Get to work, damn it. I'd like for all of them to be done working on what they're doing right now, if possible. But they probably won't be. Neither will be done. Those yellows, most likely not. Well, next morning the blue onion will be right next to me, so it will be easier. But I will not be able to keep playing for today anyway. I don't have enough time. So I'll continue this tomorrow. I just have to remember to finish taking out. Yep, family time, dinner. Well, first dinner time and then some family time in the evening, yeah. Maybe play a bit more of Dragon's Dogma. Dinner and some games together. Well, maybe not games together, just watching TV together, because the rest of my family doesn't like to play the same games that I do. They are more into social network games and that sort of thing. They spend more time on Facebook than in front of a console. We don't play the same kind of thing. Louis, your auntie sent me some cookies. Now I only meant to taste one, but then I ate them all. Sorry, to make up for it, I shall officially make you a cookie specialist. Well, that's a relief. I feel a lot better now, thanks. Well, okay then. Take care. And if you can make it tomorrow, then I'll see you tomorrow. And I'll just continue Pikmin 2 tomorrow in the afternoon. Thanks and take care. Bye-bye.